Hey there, friend, it's the end of the day. Put the worries and the stress away. Light a candle, grab your drink, let's slow it down. Take time to think, it's wind down time. Do what feels right. Read a little book or journal by candlelight. Sip some wine or tea or just breathe deep. We're here to vibe, not lose sleep. So welcome in, you made it through. This little space is just for you. Whatever you need, you're not alone. It's one down time, let's feel at home.
Hello. Welcome to Wind Down Wednesday. How is everyone doing? Let us know in the comments what you guys are going to be up to this evening, getting into. Let us know. I don't know what I'm going to be doing, hence the question mark over here. I have no idea. I finished a book earlier today. I only had like 20 minutes left that I needed to finish today, so I read that. And then now I don't know what to read because I'm supposed to be starting another vlog either on Friday or Saturday. So I don't want to start a new book today and then have to put it down on Friday or Saturday. So I'm like, been trying to go through like my different TBR lists because of course all my TBRs are in different places. I don't have like one single location where all of my want to read books are because of course not. So I've been trying to go through different lists to figure out what do I have on a list that I already like said I wanted to read, that is short enough that I could start it today, like now on sprints, and finish it by like Friday at the latest. And I don't know. I don't have an answer for that just yet because there are things that I've come across, but they like there's like a hole like on Libby or something, so like I can't get it right now. Ooh, I might have found something. We'll see. We'll come back to that. Put a pin in that. Come back to it. Ooh, I could do that. No, I want to save that for a readathon. Ooh, this is good. Don't know what this is about, but it's in my want to read, so it must have been something that sounded good in the synopsis. I'm trying to like pull together some options because maybe I'll do like a spinner wheel or something at some point during this sprint so that I can like decide what I want to read. Let's see. I'm looking for like short audiobooks because I could do a manga. That was what my first thought was like, oh, I could keep reading Bocchi the Rock, but that requires me to use my eyeballs, and I have stuff that like I wanted to do tonight. Like I wanted to clean my sink. There was something else that I said I was going to do besides that. I don't remember what it was though. It probably won't get done because now I don't remember what it was. But I wanted to be able to read, like listen while I was doing that. So yeah, also that's another piece of the puzzle is like it has to be an audiobook. And I'm also trying not to read audiobooks that I've already set aside for readathons. So that also makes it hard. I think I might have like one or two options though. Oh, I didn't know I had that in my TBR. Okay, that's good to know. If you guys have suggestions, feel free to drop those in the comments. I don't know why that's in my TBR. What was that for? I don't know why that's there. Oh, that might have been a recommendation from somebody from the Vampire Diaries. I don't remember who. I have to go back and look at the list. This list is longer than I thought it was going to be. What is that? Oh, no, I'll save that for a readathon. Sorry, I'm almost finished, I promise. This is what I was doing before the sprint started. Trying to figure out what the heck I'm going to read. Ooh. No, I need to save that for a vlog. Okay. I think I have like 2 potential options now that I've finished going through the list. Of course, I forgot what they were already. One of them is horror movie. Is that what it's called? By somebody Tremblay, Paul Tremblay. That's one of the options. Let me just make sure that that's not for a readathon. That's not on this list, is it? Okay, good. No. So I have horror movie. I feel like I could. No, I'll save that for Christmas time. I have horror movie by Paul Tremblay. What was the other one that I had? No, not that. I don't know if anybody's read horror movie. Let me know if it's good. I have Deadstream. I think that was a recommendation that one of you guys gave me. It might have been Mel. I can't remember. Somebody gave me this recommendation. What else? I have Audition, which have no memory of why this is even on this list, but there must be a reason. Audition by Katie Kitamura. I could read that. Was that it? Was there anything else that I was gonna throw? Oh, Scam Goddess by Lacey Mosley. Anything else that I think I might be? I think that's it. So out of those options, if any of you guys have read any of those, let me know what you recommend or don't recommend for that matter, because I'm probably gonna have to pick something out of that list. Those are all of the audiobooks. Wait, actually, I didn't even check to see if I could access all of them. Those are all the audiobooks that I had in my like want to read in Libby, but I actually don't even know if I can get them. Okay, Scam Goddess I can get. What else? What else was the other one I said? Deadstream I can get. What was the other one that I said? Where is horror movie? I know that that's in this list somewhere. Maybe horror movie I can't get yet. I don't even know if I'm saying the right title, but y'all know what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, horror movie. I don't think I can get horror movie yet. Let me see. Probably not. Oh, what just happened? I think it just moved me somewhere. How did I end up in here? I have a hold for her soul to take. I don't remember putting that on hold. Was there anything else after that? After horror movie? I probably should have written this down, right? That would have been a smart thing to do. I realize that now, in hindsight. Okay. Do I have a piece of paper that I can write on? I'm sure I have like a Target receipt or something up here that I can write on the back of. Let's see. Horror movie? Potentially, because I don't know if I can actually get that. Deadstream. Scam Goddess. If there was something else that I said earlier, please remind me, because those are the only 3 that I remember now. But let's check in and see how you... Oh, I didn't even tell you guys what I'm drinking. Okay, so I have my wine, Avi. A little rosé today. I figured this wasn't intentional, but it actually kind of worked out in a weird way. So, like, my plan was I just wanted to drink this rosé because I had it for a while and I was like, I should drink it. And I've had it before. I think I had a different year. I think I might have had, like, the 2021. What year is this? I don't know what year this is, but I think I had like the 2021 before. So obviously, you know, like different years taste like slightly different or whatever, but I've had this before. So I was like, I want to drink it. But I already was planning. So last week I had white. The last like 2 or 3 weeks I had white wine. And obviously for September, we're going to be doing red wine, of course. So I was like, maybe we do a little rosé in the middle, you know, a little transition there, you know, a little ombre moment. But that wasn't on purpose. I just wanted to drink this. But this is, I forget how you pronounce this. Baziani. I forget how you pronounce this. But this is a local vineyard in Maryland. I've been here. How many times have I been here? Maybe once or twice. This stuff is good. Good stuff. It's called the Moncton Moon Delight. I don't know what that means. Like, I don't know what Moncton Moon, I don't know why they call it that. I don't know if Moncton Moon is a type of grape. I have no idea. But yeah, that is what I'm drinking. Like I said, don't know what I'm reading, but let's jump into the comments and see how you all are doing this evening. Hello, Lynn. How are you? Welcome in. Let us know what you're up to. Hello, Mel. How are you? Hello, Cece. Welcome, welcome. Reading When a Wolf Loves the Moon by Granger. Book 3 in the Drew Collins series. Oh, cool. Nice. Let's see. What were you reading last? Ouch. I just got like a random sharp beam right here. Ow. What were you reading last time? You were reading... Oh, better. You were reading a memoir. How did you finish that? How was that? Let's see. When a Wolf Loves the Moon. Oh. There we go. Oh, no, still spelled it wrong. There we go. Let's see. Hello, Bree. How are you? Welcome in. Hello, Jen. Tired tonight, so relaxing and listening to Arcana. Is it Arcana Academy? Is this somebody's book club pick? Is this what Rainey and Katie are? I feel like somebody's reading this. I feel like I've seen this title. Hello. I again changed my book. I'm currently reading Dungeon Crawler, Carl. Okay. Let's see. What were you reading last time? You were reading Jade City. Did you finish Jade City, or you just sat it down? Dungeon Crawler, Carl. There we go. Also trying to get some cleaning done. Nice, yeah. I like randomly got like a surge of energy maybe about like an hour and a half ago. And I was like, I need to like, I started like, I was like doing laundry. I was just like, what is happening? Like, I need to chill out, because if I exert all my energy now, I will have no energy for sprints. So I was like, maybe I should just do all the things that I want to do during sprints. That way I don't waste my energy before a sprint starts, but I can also still get all the stuff done that I need to get done. So that'll be the plan. I have to switch the laundry over because I do have clothes in the washing machine that just finished maybe like 10 minutes ago. So I need to move that stuff over to the dryer. I want to clean my sink. And I'm pretty sure there was something else that I was supposed to be cleaning or doing that I don't remember. But maybe as I start moving around doing stuff, maybe I'll like walk past it and be like, oh yeah, that thing. So we'll see. Also need to figure out what to read. Yeah. Hello, Camilla. How are you? Reading Jubilee by Margaret Walker. I have not heard of this. Let's see. Oh, you were reading Plus Size Play last time. How was that? Did you finish it? Did you like it? Let's see. Jubilee. Nice. If you want a horror YA, House of Hollow is amazing. Let's see. House of Hollow. I cannot get that today. I will have to put a hold in for that, unfortunately. So that will not work. What genre do you? I don't really know. I don't really. It's not even really about the genre. I mean, I wouldn't recommend any like sci-fi because I just generally don't get on with sci-fi. Same thing with like fantasy. If I'm gonna read a fantasy, it needs to be something that's like so talked about and so hyped so that I feel FOMO, and then I force myself to read it because of the FOMO. But other than that, I'm probably not going to read a fantasy or a sci-fi. But like romance, thriller, horror, what else? Like, I don't know, YA, like whatever, contemporary. I was even going to do, I think the Lacey Mosley book that I was talking about, Scam Goddess, I'm pretty sure that's a nonfiction. So like it's not even about like the genre per se, it's more about like the length of the book. Like I'm looking for something that's going to be like a shorter book, especially like a shorter audio book. So something that's maybe going to be like, I don't know, 5-6 hours or less, 7 hours or less. Something that if I do it at 2 times speed, I could like finish it in like 3-ish hours. And that way I can definitely make sure that I get it done between like today, tomorrow, and Friday. I can like for sure finish it. I just don't want to start anything that's going to be too long that it's going to carry over into the weekend, because I have, like I said, I have a vlog that I need to start on Friday. I might start it on Saturday, but like I said, Friday, Saturday, like whatever I start reading today has to be finished, because I don't want to have to try to juggle the vlog book and then also this other random book that I just decided to pick up for no reason. You know what I mean? Gotta do dishes and cleaning. Been working on organizing my sticker image file, so I'll work on that a little. Need to read 100 pages of Manacled this week, so I'll maybe read some tonight. Nice. Sounds like you have a very nice to-do list of all like productive things, but also kind of like good things, like not productive where it's like, oh, I gotta do all this work, but like good stuff. If you want a psychological thriller, I recommend The Last House on Needless Street. The Last House on Needless Street. Why is that book ringing a bell? Like I know that we've talked about this book on Sprints, but I think I set that book aside for something. Oh, you know what? I think I might have set it aside for a video that I was going to make, but I'm pretty sure I've decided that I'm not going to make that video, so I might be able to read that book. Let's see. Oh, wait, The Last House on Needless Street. Oh man, that's 12 hours. I'm not going to be able to finish that before the end of the day on Friday. Sundial, I actually do have on my TBR, probably because of you, but I do have that on my TBR already. How long is it? I might have skipped over it when I was looking at the list because it might have been too long. But I know it's on here because I know I saw it. I think it's closer to the top. Am I losing it? Is it? Oh no, here it is. Oh, it's 13 hours. Yeah, that's probably why I skipped over it when I was looking through the list. Looking for something short and sweet. Let me see something. Oh, never mind. Actually, let me just check something. What is the order? Actually, no, never mind. Never mind, because that would require me to do a vlog, and I don't want to sign up. I don't want to sign myself up for any more vlogs that I already have on my list. Let's see. Loved horror movie. That's good to know. And Deadstream, also good to know. Okay, so we got to vote for Deadstream. With my eyes, Deadstream with my ears. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Hello, Lexi. YouTube was rude, wasn't showing me your sprints or even that you were live. Yes, I've seen YouTube. Like, there are times where, like, I know people are sprinting because it's just the time that they normally sprint. Sometimes it's with your sprints, like on Fridays, or is it Mondays? I forget which one. And then sometimes with, like, Katie's sprints, like, different times I'm like, I know that they are sprinting. And I have to, like, go to their channel. Or, like, sometimes, like, I'll see somebody post, like, in a Discord, like, hey, like, we're going live or whatever. And then I'll like go onto YouTube and like, you know, you would think because they just went live that it would be like, you know, somewhere in my feed, and it's like nowhere to be found. So then I have to like go to their channel to find it. YouTube likes to hide stuff. I don't know what I did to YouTube. I don't know why it has something against me. I don't know what the problem is. In between audiobooks, but I just got approved on Nick Alley. Oh, hold on. You just gave me an idea. It may not work, but you gave me an idea. 10 hours. Nah, I won't chance it. I did get approved for a NetGalley audiobook this morning, and I was like, ooh, I could read that, but it's 10 hours. I'm not going to take the chance because NetGalley already hates me. So I will wait and read that book when I actually have time to read it and like give the proper dedicated time to it. Just gonna prove NetGalley for a bunch of short memoir / essay style books by Issa Rae. Oh, nice. It's a new Amazon original short coming out soon. Oh, cool. Each one is about 20 to 30 minutes. Nice. That's awesome. Let's see. Well, you said there are a bunch of different ones. So I'm assuming they're not like a bind up. It's like a bunch of separate ones. Is that what you're saying? Because I was going to say, what is it called? Like, what is the book called? But I guess if it's a bunch of different ones, then that makes sense. Kind of have a bit of a migraine. Oh, no. That's been brewing for hours. Took some painkillers. Need to write a review and get a video uploaded. Already edited. Excellent. Nice. Hello, Casey. How are you? Welcome in. I'll be finishing Short Story Night and Day in Misery by Catch Me on a Ward. Oh, I've never heard of these. But apparently these are by the same person that wrote Sundial. Interesting. Are those short? Should I consider those on my list? Cheers with my iced coffee. Yeah, cheers. Okay. I was going to say, I've seen this title somewhere. Probably from the Discord. Set J City down. Okay. No problem. Hello, Monica. How are you? Welcome in. Reading Dinner for Vampires. Hey! Finish, which you can clearly see is right next to me. That is on my TBR for next month. I'm so excited. I've been waiting for September so that I can read this. Hopefully I get a chance to read it, but it's been on my TBR since like last year, knowing that I was going to try to read it in September of this year. Finished I Who Have Never Known Men. Oh, I've never heard that. Was that good? Read the fine print. What is that? The fine print. The Billionaire Dreamland, whatever that is. That the book you're talking about? Isn't that book long? Isn't that like a 400 or 500 page book? Let me see. The fine print. Yeah, that one's 11 hours. It's actually not as long as I thought it was going to be, but it is longer than what I'm looking for. Hello, Toya. At the end of Murder Between the Pages #2, and if I finish that, then I'll move on to Killer Jam #1. I love all the cozy mystery series that you read. They're always so... Ooh, what did I just do? Oh, there we go. I was trying to type in the spreadsheet, and my mouse must have been somewhere else, and it made things jump around. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I love all the titles of all the books that you read. Did you finish Zodiac Academy: The Awakening? Because I think you were reading that at some point. And I think you were also reading Case of the Blues at some point. Did you finish either of those? Let's see, the murder. Oh wait, Murder Between the Pages and Killer Jam. Also, let's make sure that we know that this is #2 in the series, and that this one is #1 in the series. Awesome. I had one starting up earlier, Lexi. I hope you feel better. Migraines can be so awful. Yeah. Well, it's good that you took some meds. Hopefully they'll kick in. You'll feel a little bit better. But definitely take it easy. Hello, Cherie. How are you? Not sure what I want to read after finishing That's Not My Name. I feel like a lot of us are like, oh, I finished a book earlier today, or I finished a book yesterday, or whatever, and like I don't know what to read. Like that's where I'm at right now. I feel like a lot of people are in the same boat. That's Not My Name. I feel like did we talk about this? Why does that title sound familiar? Oh no, the last book that I had that you were reading was Creep. But That's Not My Name. That sounds familiar. Maybe somebody else was reading that at some point. I don't know. It's not coming up, but that title sounds familiar for some reason. But first, let me get my food. Made spaghetti and garlic cheese sticks. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do for dinner. I guess I could do fish. I don't really want fish. I could do ramen. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Living Now has a feature that filters short books. Huh? What? How? How do you do it? I don't even know where to go. Question. Does it filter short audiobooks? If you like Memoirs, Free Lunch by Rex Ogle is a pretty short audiobook, and I really enjoyed it. Okay. Nice. The fine print is so good, it had me giggling with the banter. Hello to Mel. Same, I need to continue. I do want to read that series at some point. Make crab legs for dinner. So gonna eat and then read. Nice. Took some painkillers before I jumped in the shower, and it's a bit better. Oh, that's good. Good. Glad to know the painkillers are kicking in. Good. I just could not get something through a patient's head today, and their daughter was not helping the situation. Had to go to your channel today. Sometimes when people are live, it'll move them up in the subscription feed to show they're live, but nope, it would not show me you today. Yeah, I've seen that happen too. And sometimes it's there's like a delay, because sometimes it'll show people as being live and they're not live anymore. And I'm just like, why did you tell me that they were live? They ended like 3 hours ago. Like, why are they still showing as being live? Hello to Lily. Don't read enough ebooks from NetGalley and don't listen to audiobooks. That is also partially my problem, which is why NetGalley hates me. Hello, Glenda. How are you? Welcome in. The series is I Should Be Smarter by Now. Oh, I feel like I heard about this. Like read like an article or saw like a YouTube video or something talking about this. This sounds familiar. Hello to Glenda. It was very good. Okay, it's a short audio. Started and finished it at work today. Oh, okay. Let's see. Can I get my hands on it? What's the synopsis for this? Let's see. Deep underground, 39 women live imprisoned in a cage. Oh my. Okay. Watched over by guards. The women have no memory of how they got there, no notion of time, and only a vague recollection of their lives before. As the bird of electric light merges day into night and numberless years pass, a young girl, the 40th prisoner, sits alone and outcast in the corner. She will show herself to be key to the others' escape and survival in this strange world that awaits them above ground. Informed by her background as a psychoanalysis and her youth in exile, I Who Have Never Known Men is a haunting, heartbreaking, post-apocalyptic novel of female friendship and intimacy, and the lengths people will go to maintain their humanity in the face of devastation. Oh my, okay. Not what I was expecting, but it does fit the criteria. It is a short audiobook. Hello to Glenda. Hello, Jamie. Still working, but should be back later. Popping in to boop the like button. Thank you so much, Jamie. We'll see you when you get back. Reading Iron Will, An Amputee's Journey to Athletic Excellence by Roderick Sewell. It's a physical book on page 94 of 204. Nice. Very cool. I think we're going to have cheeseburgers for dinner. Nice. I had a cheeseburger for dinner yesterday. They do short audio. Ooh, I found a 4-hour one. Ooh, how does one find this? Hello to Cherie and Ash. Okay, good. Thank you. Gonna read Married to the Alien Cowboy. That is a title. Is that on Libby? Because that sounds like it will be vastly entertaining. Let's see. Married to, what is it called? The Alien Cowboy. Oh, they don't have it yet. It says it doesn't publish. What is this? Is this an ARC? It says it publishes January 20th, 2026, so I can't get it. God darn it. That sounds like a fun book. Ooh, with that, we have reached the end of the comments. So I'm going to get our timer pulled up. Actually, I'm not going to do the timer. Here's what I'm going to do. Let's open this up. Oh, it's on KU? How come? Why does it say that it's not publishing until... Oh, maybe the audiobook is not publishing until January? Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, that makes more sense. Well, oh yeah. Let's do this. Let's do a spinner wheel. And we'll see what... Oops. It's been a while since I've used this wheel, so I don't fully remember how to do it. Of course, I can't see what this says. Let's see. We have horror. Oh, wait. I need to check to see. I never finished the process of checking to see if I could even get horror movie. Oh, I can get horror movie. Okay. Horror movie. Let's try this and then like that. I don't know if it's gonna work. Okay, this isn't working. Hold on. Hold, please. Let's try to open up a different app. I'm like trying to type and I can't see what I'm typing. Let's just open up the notepad and just write it in the notepad. And then I'll just copy and paste it. That might be the easiest way to do this. Okay, horror movie. What was the other one? Deadstream. There we go. And then Scam. Oops. Goddess. I don't know if I spelled that right or not. And then what was the other one? I Who Have Never. I'm going to say I Who Have Never. It's going to be too long of a title to fit all in there. Never Know Man. And then... Wasn't there another one? Maybe not. Maybe that was the last one. If I'm missing one, let me know. But I'm going to put these on a spinner wheel. And we're going to spin to see. Which one I should read. I don't know why this isn't working. What's happening? Oh, there we go. Okay. All right. Let me know what you find on Libby. Oh, as far as audiobooks? Oh, maybe I should do that first. Maybe I should watch your video and like do a search and see if there's anything else that comes up. I'm like thinking in real time. I am still gonna watch your video because I do want to know how to do this, but I think I'm gonna spin the wheel first, pick a book, and then I'll look to see what I find on Libby. Videos uploading. Need to switch my laundry around. Now that you mentioned it, yep, that's what I'm gonna have to do. Okay, so let's get the spinner wheel pulled up. Let's start with that. All right, let's spin the wheel. Oh no, why can't I? Why can't I spin the wheel? Oh, there we go. And there we go. That's what we're going with. All right, let's minimize this down because we don't need this on the screen. There we go. All right, so I have my book picked. So we are going to jump into a sprint. I'm trying to think, do I want to play Catan while I listen to this? I kind of do. I kind of do want to jump into a game of Catan. All right, let's close this. I have too many windows open right now on my computer screen. Let's close this and switch over to this version and share my screen. Oh, that's not what I meant to click on. What is that? What the heck is this? Get off of my screen. Okay, hopefully you guys can see that. There we go. All right. I'm going to borrow this book so I can listen to it while I play Catan. I need to change the banner because we're not going to read to 45. We'll read to 35. That way we can get an hour in. So let's change that to a 3. Boom. There we go. All right, folks. I'll see you guys back here in an hour. Happy reading or doing whatever it is that you're going to be doing for the next hour. back. How did everyone do? How did your reading go during that sprint? What did you guys get up to during that sprint? Oh, let me switch this back over. Haha, there we go. What did I do? I did read. I read I Who Never Know Man, and I am like 20. Let me see, 23% in. So I'll probably get like maybe halfway through tonight, and then I should hopefully be able to finish the other half by either the end of the day tomorrow or the end of the day on Friday. I'm hoping that I'll have some free time Friday evening. We'll see. I don't know. It's interesting so far. It started off, I was like, what is this? Like, what am I listening to? But now I'm at the part where like she's starting to figure some things out, and I'm like, oh, she's kind of smart. I love a really smart like female lead. Like that's like one of my favorite things in books. Like it's cool. Like I love like a funny character, like one that's like adventurous or like, a badass character or whatever. But when she's smart, like she's intellectual, I'm like, boom, boom. So the fact that she's like starting to figure things out, I'm like, oh, I like her. Because I don't know that I would have been able to figure that out. And also, it's like on the one hand, I don't know that I would have figured that out, but also I'm surprised that no one else figured this out. Like, I don't know. Anyway, so that's how that went. And then I also changed over the laundry. So the stuff that was in the washing machine is now in the dryer. And I also cleaned the sink. So that is done. What else did I do? I dumped my dehumidifier. I put some clothes away because there were clothes already in the dryer, so I had to put those clothes away. Did I do anything else? I figured out what I'm gonna do for dinner. I think I am gonna do fish and like maybe like couscous and some kind of veggies or something. So maybe I'll do that in the next sprint. Yeah, I guess I'll do that in the next sprint. I was like looking to see what time it was. So yeah, that is how my sprint went. I don't think I did anything else besides that. So I think the next sprint will probably be a dinner sprint, and I'll probably watch what is that show I started watching today? I started watching season 2 of The Perfect Match, and it's already messy. I'm only on like the second episode, and it's already like, ooh, okay, we're already getting into the drama. So I'm probably gonna watch that while I eat, and then I'll probably come back to this book during the sprint after that. Because I'll probably also do like my skincare routine and stuff like that. So I'll probably listen to it while I'm doing that stuff. So that'll be the tentative plan for the evening. But let's see, where did we leave off in the comments? I think here, maybe. I'm not sure. But hello, Christina. Welcome. How are you? We have all of our lovely. Ooh, this reminds me. I need to message you on Instagram, Christina. Yes, we have all of our lovely reminders to hydrate. We got our water. To eat, check your laundry, which is what I did during that sprint. Take your meds, stretch, show some love to the like button, subscribe, ring the bell so that hopefully, if YouTube is being nice, you'll get notified. And then we also have the link to the Mystic Readathon Season 2 announcement. Thank you so much, Christina, for putting this in here. If you guys have not signed up for the Mystic Readathon, what are you waiting for? Go sign up. I'm so excited. So yeah, this is the link to the announcement. And then once you go to the announcement, all of like the other links that you need to like the Discord and the sign up form, all of that is in the description of that video. So yeah, go check that out. Join us in September. If you're a fan of the Vampire Diaries, or even if you've never seen it, it doesn't really matter whether you've seen the show or not. I will say that if you want to watch the show, there will be spoilers. So start watching it now, so that you don't get spoiled when September actually rolls around. But yeah, join us. We're gonna have a great time. It's gonna be a fun, spooky, witchy, vampire, good old time. So yeah, join us. Thank you, Christina. Excellent. Hello to Christina. Hello, Jean. How are you? Ooh, reading Verity. Ooh. How far into this book are you? And are you liking it so far? What are you thinking? It's been a minute since I've read Verity. Do I have it on my shelf? Oh, yeah, it's right here. It's been a minute since I've read it. But I think it was one of those books that I will say that it was kind of overhyped. Like, it was fine, but it wasn't like at the level that everybody kept saying it was. It was like, that's kind of how I felt about The Silent Patient too. I was just like, this book wasn't that good. I kind of saw the plot twist coming a long time ago. But what I really like about Verity is the ending, and like whether or not people are like team, what is it, team letter or team manuscript. That's always fun to me. So that's, I think, what I like the most about Verity. So I'm curious, once you get to the end, whether you will be team letter or team manuscript. I think if I remember correctly, because like I said, it's been a minute since I read this book, I think I was team letter, I think. Also, you were reading Phantasma last time. Did you finish Phantasma? And if you did you like it? I do have Phantasma on my TBR for 2025. I don't know if I'll get to it, but hopefully I do. Fingers crossed. Hello, all these hellos. Mistress of Chaos, Casey. All the hellos from Christina. Hello to Christina. Good to see you. Good to see you too, Cherie. Hello to Christina, Toya, and Jean. We have Paula join us. Hello, Paula. Just finished my sprint, so I'm going to head to bed, but had to pop in and boop the like button before I went. Thank you so much, Paula. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well. Hello, Chris. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. Oh, yay. I'm glad that the video showed up in your feed. Excellent. Does everybody have a black screen, or is it just me? Oh, no. I hope that you guys don't have a black screen. You might need to refresh, maybe. Although if you have a black screen, I don't even know if you can hear me saying that. But yeah, if you can hear me, maybe refresh. I'm not sure why the screen is black. It shouldn't be black. I don't know. Hopefully not. Hello to Christina. Toya read 43 pages, so close to finishing. That's so exciting. Read a bit of Legendborn. Nice. Then I made iced chai tea. Oh, that sounds delicious. Then I watched half an episode of season 1, episode 2 of The Vampire Diaries. It's all right. Yeah. It's a YA show, technically. So, like, most people, not everybody, most of the people who love The Vampire Diaries are people who, like, especially they're like my age. They're people that we were teenagers when the show came out. So obviously, like, it was a show that was geared towards us. So, like, watching it as an adult, it might not have the same effect. You know what I mean? I think that if you're looking for something that maybe is going to have a better effect, maybe try the originals. But I recommend watching The Vampire Diaries before you watch the originals. You don't have to. It's kind of like an interconnected standalone, like in books, where it's like it will help if you've seen The Vampire Diaries, but you don't have to. But I would say that, like, I always tell people that, like, Legacies is like for kids. I would say Vampire Diaries is like teenage, like early college, like that era. And then, like, the originals is like adult. So they're all in the same universe, but it's kind of like the demographic is a little bit different, which I think is actually kind of cool that they, like, set it up like that. So yeah, I'm so excited that you're watching season 1, episode 2. Yay! Things really don't start getting juicy until you get, like, halfway into season 1. So just stick with it. You know, I promise you, it'll get better. And then once you get to season 5, it might go downhill, but then it'll go back up in season 6. Listen to the audiobook of Deacon King Kong. Worked on some sewing. Made it to 71%. Nice. Never heard of Deacon King Kong. What is that? Let's see. What were you reading last time, Jamie? You were reading Middlesex. Did you finish that? How was it? Deacon King Kong. Nice. Must just be me. I can hear you and see the comments, but the video screen is just a black screen. I refreshed and it makes no difference. Oh no, is anybody else having this issue? I wonder why that's happening. That's weird. Huh. Let me know if anybody else is having this problem. And if anybody knows, like, what Chantel can do to fix this problem, let us know. Because I don't know why it's doing that. Got to 28% in Tahalis and Obey. Plans to finish tonight, and then action is starting. Ooh, nice. Also, let's see. Did I update what you were reading? I don't think so. Nope, I have that you were reading Creep. Tahalis and Obey. Nice. Also, Cherie, you are the GOAT, because I had no idea. Not only did I not know that you could filter by, like, length of audiobook, I didn't know that you could filter books by, like, available now. Didn't even know that was an option. So thanks for that. Got my review written, ate a bowl of broccoli and cheddar soup, got laundry in the dryer, got the dishes washed. Nice. Very productive sprint. Cooked dinner and now junk journaling. Just finished one of the Issa Rae books. Nice. All fixed weird. Oh, good. Okay. Finished Cursed Cocktails by S.L. Rowland today. Started the sequel, Sword and Thistle. I'm at 20%. What is Cursed Cocktails? What is that about? Tell me more. I'm intrigued. I kind of want to look this book up. Cursed Cocktails. It looks like it's a fantasy. Let's see. It says, when life gives you lemons, squeeze them into a stiff drink and stir. After 20 years defending the frozen north against some of the most dangerous threats in the Nine Kingdoms, is it Roran? Bloodbane has finally earned his retirement. While the Blood Mage's service to the realm may have ended, burning veins and aching joints remain. And Roran soon learns that a warmer climate offers relief from his chronic pain. Okay. A chance at a fresh start. In the warm and relaxing atmosphere of Eastbourne, the Umbral elf finds a new purpose and a sense of belonging. He may have left the frozen north behind, but he brings with him the skills and strength gained from a lifetime of defending the realm. Along with his most prized possession, a book of drink recipes inherited from his father. Spilled cocktails may not carry the same weight as spilled blood, but opening a tavern brings a unique brand of challenges. With the right friends and a little bit of luck, he might just have a recipe for success. Oh, that's cute. I like that. That's cute. Oh, I don't think I updated. Let's go back. Let me go back. Let's see. Oh, you're reading Small Town Crafter, The Artifice Apprentice. Did you finish that, and how was that? Cursed Cocktails. Excellent. I read, no idea how many pages. Gonna do some dishes and make dinner in the next sprint. Nice. I probably will also run the dishwasher. I don't know if it'll be in the next sprint or if it'll be in the sprint after that, but I do need to run the dishwasher tonight. I was trying to wait because I can't run my dishwasher and my washing machine at the same time. So because I was doing laundry earlier, I couldn't wash dishes earlier. So hopefully I don't forget to wash dishes tonight. Made it to chapter 5. So far I'm liking it. Good. Glad that you're enjoying it. Yeah, it's interesting. I like that she's smart. And I'm interested to see where this is all going to go. Also babysitting the solar panels and purifying my water. So I had tuna salad and crackers. I'm too busy. Hey, listen. That's what we're here for. We're here to wind down. We're here to finish off those remaining tasks and just kind of wind down so you can get ready for bed and you're not, your mind's not racing a mile a minute while you're in bed. Hello, Steph. How are you? Just finished dinner, ready to relax for the evening after working. Nice. Are you going to be reading anything? I stand for Caroline and Klaus for vampires. I said what I said. I don't have an issue with Caroline and Klaus. What I do have an issue with is Cammy and Klaus. That I do not support. That we can pretend like none of that ever happened. Did finish Middlesex. Enjoyed it. Nice. 4 stars. Awesome. It was one of the most recent Libby updates. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, definitely a game changer for sure. I don't know why they didn't do that sooner. To finish Creepy was 4 stars. Nice. Cursed Cocktails, Cozy Fantasy, MM. Oh, I didn't know it was MM. Slow burn romance in the background. No spice. They barely even kiss at 90%. Wow. It does look really cute. That is way too slow for me. Well, if it makes you feel better, it's not like a super long book. The audiobook is only 7 hours. So 90%, it's not like you spent too much time reading the book because the book is already pretty short as it is. I can't stand romance, so it's perfect for me. Did finish Small Town Crafter 1. I just downloaded 2 through 5, so I'll work on that too. Nice. 188, 32%. Into When a Wolf Loves the Moon. Eating this up is so good. Nice. I'm glad that you're liking it. It sounds like we're all enjoying our books, so that's good. Like I said, I think I'm going to continue listening to this. I probably won't listen to it for the whole sprint. Like I said, I'll probably listen to it while I'm making dinner. So maybe 20, 30 minutes I'll be listening to this. And then I'm going to switch over and start watching the rest of the episode that I started earlier of The Perfect Match. Burning through books now that I don't have Wi-Fi access. Oh, wow. All right, let's get I'm listening to, what is this called again? I Who Have Never Known Men. That's what the spinner wheel chose for me. So that is what I am listening to. It was a recommendation from Allie. So thank you, Allie. Yeah, where is the timer? I have so many things pulled up. Not this. This. And, oh, did I stop sharing my screen? I didn't realize that. I thought I just took it off the stage. I didn't realize that I stopped sharing altogether. There we go. Bada boom, bada bing. All right, let's move this here. Oh, try that again. There we go. Oh, let me reset the timer. That probably will be helpful, yeah? There we go. All right, friends, I will see you guys back here in an hour. Happy reading or whatever it is you're going to be doing during this sprint. And we are back. How did everyone do? Let's pause this. I don't know if we're going to do a long one or we'll probably do another long one. So let's reset that. And then switch this over. There we go. There we go. Okay. How did everyone do during that sprint? What did you guys end up doing? I made and ate dinner. And I also read a little bit. So I think I was at like 23% or something like that when I left off after the first sprint. And I am now 33%. So I read about 10% during that sprint. And then I ate. And while I was eating, I watched a little bit more of the second episode of The Perfect Match. So I have about 12. What does it say? I have about 12 minutes left of this episode that I'm currently on. I don't know if I'm gonna watch the rest of it tonight. Yeah, I don't know. I probably not. I'll probably just finish it tomorrow. But I'm thinking the next sprint I will probably wash my face, like do my whole skincare routine, everything. Listen to some more of this book, and then I don't know what I'll do after that. Maybe like pack my bag and stuff for work because I have to go into the office again tomorrow. I hate going into the office on Thursdays, but we got to go in tomorrow. We have a mandatory meeting, and then we're going to the museum afterwards, which is kind of random, but okay. So yeah, I have to go into the office tomorrow, so I guess I should pack my bag and stuff, and then I might do some sprint hopping. I'm not sure. Usually, Kat is sprinting on Wednesdays, and sometimes there are some other folks that sprint on Wednesdays. So, may do some sprint hopping during this next sprint. But let's see, where did I leave off? I think here. Let's see, I would have never picked it up, but it was a book club book for this month. Oh, yeah, I probably would not have picked this up either. If you hadn't recommended it, I don't think that I would have picked it up. And I've now gotten to the part where I'm trying to figure out how to say it without like spoiling the story in case anybody else wants to read it. But they're trying to figure out where they are. If that helps you have an idea of where I'm at in the book. They're trying to figure out where they are, and they're trying to figure out like how to survive. Because they like don't know how to do anything, and there's also like there's no resources, so they're like, how do we live? Like, what do we do? So that's where I'm at. But yeah, I don't think I would have picked this up either if it hadn't come, recommended from someone. And I don't think I've ever heard of anybody talking about this, so it's interesting so far. Hello, Chantel. Hello, Alicia. Just joining. We'll be reading Dead and Gone by Charlene Harris. Oh, Suka Stackhouse. Okay, nice. Let's see. Let's pull my spreadsheet back up. Oh, is my keyboard on? There we go. Let's see. You were reading... I think you were reading Unfuck Your Habitat. You were also reading God Killer, and you were also reading Fourth Wing. Have you finished any of these books yet? And if so, how was it? How were they? What did you rate them? Let us know. Let's see. Dead and Gone. Excellent. Is it the second or third book? You just reminded me that I have to finish that series. Thank you, Christina. Oh, this is really good. And it's not even cold, and it's so good. Watching the show with the boys. Nice. What show are you watching? Oh, what are you watching? One more sprint. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do one more. I knew we were gonna do at least one more. I just wasn't sure if I wanted to do like a regular like hour-long sprint or if I was gonna do a shorter sprint. But it depends on how long we go for the comments. It doesn't look like there are too many comments, so I'm thinking that I can probably do another hour, and that'll just be the last one that we do. Because like normally sometimes I'll go to like 10:30, 11 o'clock because I have to go into the office tomorrow. I want to try to end as close to 10 as I can. For context, in case you're not in my time zone, it is currently 8:55. So about another hour and then chat, something like that. And then we'll be heading out. Camilla ate dinner, read 35 pages. Nice. The Ali and AD post-show story spoiled it for me. Yeah. See, here's the thing. I'm only on episode 2, so I'm assuming based on what was it? Was it at the end of Love Is Blind that they had Ali and AD like come on and like promote the next season of Perfect Match. I forget what post show it was, but yeah, I did see that, and I was like, oh, like they're cute together, da da da. But I don't know if they're gonna end up together. Like, part of me feels like they wouldn't have told us that they were gonna end up together. Like, they wouldn't have spoiled it for us like that. You know what I mean? So like, there's a part of me that's like, maybe they are not gonna end up together. But I don't know. Maybe they do, and they really did spoil it. And if they did, that's really stupid. Finished my book, 26 pages of Killer Jam. Nice. Let's update that so that I know that you finished it. Did you finish? Oh, wait, no. Yes. Okay. So you finished Murder Between the Pages, and you got 26 pages into Killer Jam. Got it. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Continued with Dick and King Kong. Made it to 81%. Really enjoying these characters. Nice. Kat isn't sprinting today. Oh no, she's COVID. Oh no. Oh man, I did not know that. I hope she feels better soon. Trying to decide if I want to take my mobility scooter to the fairgrounds. I can hear them about to start the oyster shucking contest. Oh wow. Got to 75% in A Night to Remember, so should be able to finish it in a bit since it's not that long, and I've been crocheting. Nice. Did I write that down if that's what you were reading? I don't remember if I wrote that down. I did not write that down. I had that you were... Did you finish Happy Place? I don't think you did. I don't remember. I know you were reading A New Lease on Death, and I think you finished that and gave it 5 stars. But I don't know if you finished Happy Place or not. Let's see. A Night to Remember. Read a few pages of Silver Elite. Nice. Also, let me write that down. I've been hearing about this book like more recently. I don't know how long this book has been out or anything, but I recently started hearing about this because when me and Vanessa went to the Allie Carter book signing, Vanessa and Chelsea were talking about it, and I was like, what is this book? I don't know if they both had read it, but they were like talking about it. I was like, what is this book? I've never heard of this. Let's see. Silver Elite. And I have that you were reading Heartless, and I also have that you were reading Icebreaker. Did you finish either of those? Let us know. Like 30 more minutes at my current speed. Okay. Nice. Hello! Working on scare stuff today and listening to 2 perfect couples. Nice. Let's update that. Also, did I message you back, Jess? I might not have responded to your message. I feel like you sent me something yesterday, but I don't remember if I responded or if I needed to respond. I'll have to go back and look at that. Let's see. Oh, you were reading Skin of the Sea last time. Did you finish that? 2 perfect couples. Finish up on your habits. 4 stars. DNF God Killer. Oh, wow. Put Fourth Wing down, but we'll go back to it. Okay. Let me update that. I'm sorry that you DNF God Killer. I started I started God Killer, I think the day that the house flooded, and then I never went back to it. Let's see. So we got Fourth Wing, which you'll come back to, and then Dead and Gone's, which you're currently reading. Cool. Made it to page 79. Oh, this fan is like drying my eyes out. It's hot in here, so I have the fan on, but it's like blowing in my face. It's making my eyes really dry. Made it to page 79 of 271. I'm still enjoying. Did expect the cowboy aliens to... Oh, didn't probably. It probably says supposed to say didn't. Expect the cowboy aliens to be convicts. Interesting. I'm sure you don't, Chris. I'm sure you don't. I did some more journaling, did my dishes, got to 60%. Nice. Yeah, I think I also need to go finish cleaning up the kitchen after I finish making dinner. I need to do that during the next sprint. Let's clean up the kitchen. Oh, girl, keep watching because Ali... Shut up. What do you mean? Not Ali. I love Ali. I'm so sad. I'm so scared. Poor AD. She always gets the short end of the stick. Oh, no. 231 pages, 39% into When a Wolf Loves the Moon. The men in this book are I cannot with you. Had a sangria, nice, about 15 pages to the next part of my book. Nice. Excellent. Sophia, did you tell us what you were reading? If not, let us know. Probably not, because I didn't say what I was reading at. Okay. I was going to say, I don't know if I wrote that down. I showered, oiled scalp, nice, stared at the wall, and watched YouTube. I mean, it happens. Finished. Oh my gosh, my eyes. Ugh. They're about to start burning. Finished like 4 books. Oh, nice. Finished 4 books all month yet. The fact that you finished 4 books in a week, that's crazy. Love that for you. Emily Henry vlog. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Cool. Let me update that so that I know that you finished it. Oh, what just happened? Yeah, let's take Happy Place off the list. There we go. Can't remember. Yeah, I have to check. I don't remember. You might not have said anything that like elicited a response, but I don't remember. Have not finished yet. Okay. I hope I didn't take that off. Let me see. I don't think I did. Oh, I did. Whoops. Okay, let's add that back in. Let's put Skin of the Sea back on the list. Oh my gosh, my eyes. Let's see. That was months ago. It's been a while since I've been on sprints or read anything. A DNF icebreaker. Oh no, I got halfway through Heartless and stopped. Oh man. Do you plan on going back to Heartless, or is it also a DNF? Let's see. Stuff. Let's see. DNF'd icebreaker. And then the jury's still out on Heartless. All right. I gave it 75 pages, but couldn't get into God Killer, so it just wasn't for me. Yeah, I was struggling a little bit in the beginning, but I didn't even get 75 pages in. I probably got maybe like, I don't know. At most, I probably read like 50 pages before I went home and saw that my house was underwater. Reading War and Peace. Oh, cool. And goodness, this book never ends. I believe you. I 100% believe you. Oops. Let's see. Let's add you to my list. War and Peace. Excellent. Let's see. Are you done with professional testing? I remember how stressed you were with the studying for the last test. I think this test might have been for certification. Yes. Yes and no. The test that I was studying for last year, I took the test, I think in April of last year, and passed. So I am done studying for that. However, that was for me to get my CAMS certification. I am thinking about getting my CFE. I mean, I will get it at some point. I just don't know when I want to get it. I was kind of like last year, I was thinking about doing it at the end of this year, but I don't think that's going to happen now because there's going to be a bunch of changes happening at work and I don't know what my workload is going to be. But also, I got invited to participate in what we call the Aspiring Leaders Program, which is basically a 4-month program, course, whatever you want to call it, that my job does for people that are looking to become managers and stuff like that, supervisors, directors, VPs, whatever. So I have applied for that. So hopefully I will know by the end of this week or maybe sometime next week whether or not I was accepted into that program. So I will probably end up doing that for the remainder of the year. And then I'll look into doing my CFE, I guess, next year. I'm not mad about it because I wasn't really pressed to do my CFE because I just don't really feel like studying for another thing again. Like studying last time was so stressful. So it's nice to have a break, but I would like to get my CFE. Not sure if Elsie Silver is for me, honestly. So many also BDNF. Oh no, I've never read anything by Elsie Silver. I would like to. I want to read like the Reckless and the Heartless and Powerless and all those books, whatever, but I just haven't gotten around to it yet. But I'm sorry that you didn't like them. But I mean, they're not for everybody, right? Like, not everybody's going to be into the cowboy romance thing. That's one of the reasons why I haven't read it, because I don't know if I like cowboy romance. Like, I've never read any cowboy romance. it doesn't sound like something that I would like, but because there are so many people that like rave about these books, I'm like, well, maybe I would like it. I don't know. We'll see. Listen, they're turning into werewolves, sirens, vampires, all the magical flying creatures. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to look this book up. This might be a good book if anybody's participating in Mystic. This might be a good book to add to your TBR. I don't know. We'll see. Hello, Lexi. Gonna be lurking since I'm eating dinner, then going to read Love Letters for Joy by Melissa C. A CP own. What does CP mean? Own Voices author who writes about the condition within contemporary settings. Okay, nice, very cool. Let's add that to the list. How do I close this? There we go. You were reading Get a Life, Chloe Brown last time. How was that? Did you finish it? Let us know. Let's see. Love Letters for Joy. Nice. All right. We have reached the end of the comments. I think so. Maybe we won't do an hour, but maybe we'll do 45. I think that'll put us at a good time. Let's go over here. What do I have this set to? I have it set to 30. Let's switch it to 45. Reset. There we go. Oh, maybe. I would have never guessed that. Okay, and I gave Get a Life. Oh, nice, 5 stars. It was so relatable for me with chronic pain. Nice. I'm glad that you liked it. Awesome. All right, we are going to do our final sprint. I'm going to go clean the kitchen so that it'll be done when I get off the sprint, and I can just go straight to bed. Do my skincare routine. Is there anything else I'm supposed to be doing? Pack my bag for work tomorrow. I think that's it. And I'm going to listen to this book while I do all of that. So I will see you guys back here in 45 minutes. Happy winding down. And we are back. How did everyone do? How did your reading go during that last sprint? Let us know how you did. What did I do? I finished cleaning up the kitchen. Kitchen is done. I ran the dryer for the second time. Washed my face. Packed my bag for work tomorrow. I think that was all I was supposed to do. Oh, I started the dishwasher. I think that was everything I was supposed to do. So hopefully, once we get done chatting, I will be ready for bed. I can just dive right in, fingers crossed. We'll see. Hopefully, there isn't anything that I missed. And I also read a little bit. So I am now at the 47% mark. So I'm close to halfway through this book. And I just started it on sprints. So that's good. So I definitely think that I can get through this between now. Like, I probably won't read anymore tonight. But between now and like the end of the day Friday, I'm hoping that I can finish this so that I can start the new vlog either later in the day on Friday or like Saturday morning. We'll see. That is the plan. And then I plan to have a video out for you guys on Sunday. It'll be a recommendations video, like books that I'm recommending you for, specifically for Mystic Readathon. So if you are planning to participate in Mystic Readathon, which you should be, I'll have a recommendation video coming out on Sunday for that. And then if you guys haven't seen, if you are on the vampire team, even if you're not on the vampire team, this video could still be useful at some point. But specifically for the vampires, Sasha from Sash Reads, she also put out a recommendations video for the vampire prompts. So if you have not seen that, I recommend going to go check that out as you guys start to put together your TBR. The video that I'm doing for Sunday is basically if you read the books that I give you in this video, you will have a book for every single RIPA prompt. So this doesn't have anything to do with community prompts. This doesn't have anything to do with faction prompts. This video is just for the RIPA campaign. So if you were to read the books that I recommend, you would have a book for every single prompt, except for one, I think. So that is the plan for what will be coming on Sunday. And then I also have another video that I need to start editing. I haven't started editing it yet, but it's a reading blog. It's the third episode in the Vampire Diaries cast recommends me books. So I filmed it already. I just have to edit it. So that'll be what I'll work on in the next week or so that the following Sunday, hopefully that'll come up about Sunday, Saturday, something like that. That'll hopefully come out. Let me see. Let me look at the calendar. Yeah, I'll try to do it. It'll either be like the 29th or the 30th or the 1st. I don't think I'll have it drop on Sunday because kickoff sprints are on the 31st. So I don't want to post a video the same day that I'm sprinting. But it'll come out somewhere around that time. So just know that there are videos in the queue. There are things that are planned. And then I'm bringing back what I did last year for Mystic, where I think I talked about this, where I like do a poll on my Instagram and you guys like vote based on emojis which book I should read without knowing like what the book is. And then each one of those books corresponds to a team. And so whatever one wins, like whatever emoji wins is the book that I read, and that's the team that gets those points. So we'll be doing that again. So the poll will be going up probably sometime next week so that I have time to make sure that I have the books that I need to have. So be on the lookout for all of that. But now that we've done all of our, announcements and whatnot, let's jump into the comments and see how you guys are doing. Where did I leave off? Hello to Steph. Oh, I didn't even know Jess was sprinting. My sprinting years are finishing at the same time, but made it to 50%. Nice. Yeah, I didn't even know Jess was sprinting. In Two Perfect Couples. Excellent. Have like 7 minutes left. Had to take Ellie out and then chatted over on Anna's sprints. Oh, Anna's sprinting too? I didn't even know. See, this is what happens when YouTube doesn't show you anything. Read some of Legendborn, ate a mango, made it to season 1, episode 3 of the Vampire Diaries. Yay! Let me know when you get to episode 6. That's always a fun one. People like that episode. It's not my favorite, but a lot of people, it's their favorite episode or one of their favorite episodes. Read 40 pages. Thank you very much for the sprints. Good night. Good night, Camilla. Have a wonderful evening. Got distracted by TikTok, but still have 20% left, but I should be done soon. Nice. Excellent. Started dinner, made it to 87% in the Deacon King Kong. Only about 90 minutes-ish left. Excellent. Took out the trash, made a plan on how to survive tomorrow's 90 degrees with no AC. Oh my gosh. I'm very sorry to hear. I'm glad that you're making a plan. I'm glad that you're prepared. Almost 50% into When a Wolf Loves the Moon. Are you still loving it? Took out the trash, tidied up, and then helped my mom with her laptop. Nice. Made it to 132 out of 271. Still having a good time. It's very charming. All of that. Made it to 82% in my book. Very nice. Looking forward to your rec video. Need to get my holds in at the library. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to. I'm like trying to get prepared. I'm like, let me figure out what I need so I can start putting my holds in. Thank you, Christina. If you guys didn't see it earlier, here it is. Once again, if you guys have not seen the announcement video, go watch it. Join us. We'll see you August 31st for kickoff sprints. Very exciting for Mystic Readathon Season 2. And it's sprinting to help raise money for... Oh, nice! Very cool. Nice. So, yeah, if you guys are looking for more sprints, there you go. Because I know sometimes Atia will sprint on Wednesday. What am I saying? Atia will sprint on Wednesdays. I'm trying to think who else usually sprints. That's usually where I send people is to Atia's, but I don't even know if she's sprinting tonight or not. I'm not sure. You're welcome. Thank you. You guys have a wonderful evening as well. If it's nighttime where you are, sleep well. Hope you guys get some good rest and you feel well rested tomorrow morning. If it's daytime where you are, have a great rest of your day. Thank you. Here is the link to Jess's sprints. I think Jess said earlier in these comments that she's probably going to be ending around the same time that I'm ending, but she might be going for a little while longer since I'm about to end now. Her chatty bit might go a little bit longer potentially. So if you're looking for more sprints, there you go. Oh, Ati's sprinting after Jess. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I was going to say she normally sprints on Wednesday nights, so I figured she might be, but I didn't get like a notification or anything saying that she went live because she usually starts around like 9-ish. Sometimes it's 9, sometimes it's 10. And here's the link to Anna's sprints. Thank you so much. So yeah, if you guys are looking for sprints, there's plenty to go around. Christina, if you have the Arc August playlist for sprints, feel free to drop the link to that in here if you want to, because I imagine that probably has some sprints on the list that people might be interested in as well. You're welcome, Jamie. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out with us. You're welcome, Mel. But yeah, guys, that's all I got. That's it for me. So I will see you guys. You guys will see a video on Sunday. I'll see you guys back here next Wednesday for more Wind Down Wednesday. And yeah, have a great rest of your day. And I'll see you somewhere else on the internet. Bye.